build this thing. I need the wire.
I need some wood.
Need 40 wire. Okay, so. Alright, as soon as the wire's done producing, I can make the thing that'll allow us to refine our materials to the more advanced version. So that when we go to smelt them, we get a better yield. Realistically speaking, the iron probably is what we need to shove through it almost all the time. Because we go through all of it.
Much wood. I'll go for one more stack.
Alright. Mineral processing plant is freaking huge. Next thing to learn, as soon as I get the points, is the iron concentrate recipe, which I'm 1 point away from. We're gonna murder trees for that. Okay, so it turns 3 normal ore into 1 sand and 1 concentrated ore. Which means, okay, it's about a third better than just smelting it outright. And we get sand out of it. I'm assuming the copper one's the same. But hey, before you go for this to smelt your stuff, go ahead and run it through. It'll get you an extra third. It's nothing to scoff at. I'll make another one eventually. I like how aggressive the forest is between our bases. I'm pretty sure I've cleared it out almost as many times as you have, and it comes back very quickly.
Hey, you want some food?
I was just
Yeah.
gonna. What's this? Oh. Nice. Wow. That that restores a lot. That is way better than what we were using.
Take you, put you in this freezer. There we go.
Well. That was a significant upgrade. Was that the thing that required tomatoes?
Yep.
Okay. Uh, uh, what else can we do here? Okay. I'm not super worried about grabbing the copper thing immediately. I don't think we have a whole lot to worry about there. But that'll be one of the things I'll unlock this tier. I'm going to say the advanced mining bots would be nice, but they're a little bit expensive at the moment. The normal mining bots are expensive at the moment, but might be worth it. Because that could accelerate our gathering. My survival went up just by picking up stuff from the forge. Or not the forge, the mining plant.
All tasks contribute to survival at a very minimal rate.
It's kind of hilarious.
Alright, here's some more burning wood for you. Keep it going. Yay!
What you doing?
Oh, I got a new steel pick. You need to fix your armor.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the extra third from the machine up top?
I'm just running this stuff here.
Yeah, but you get an extra third iron. I mean, that's serious. You run it through the machine, then run it through your furnace. Enough to make more. Yeah. Let's do. Yeah. We have enough. Alright, I'm gonna go hit up the salt flats after this. and try to go mine all the stuff along the way.
Come at me, boar.
Materials.
I'll be right back.
All right, time to do a mining. Let's fill up on one before I leave. Nope. 6:15. Nice. Get sand from vehicles. Get the hoverboard. I think we have the energy source for the Mark II hoverboard already.
Jeez. Dad, recording too much stuff. He's like, I'm not recording. I'm like, oh yeah, I hit record. Recording 5 different shows at once.
That would definitely bog down a DVR something fierce. Going on a hardcore mining run. I'm gonna see if I can't pump us out a couple of hoverboards, even if it is just the tier 1 ones. Because I'm not totally sure which one of us is more tired of running everywhere. And that's like big chunk of fuel logs I made is turning into gasoline and whatnot, so we'll have fuel. And I think we've hit that phase where we're going to be, even with us, slowed down.
Mm-hmm. My hunter's tool broke. Oh, it's alright, I have another.
Are we still going through stupid amounts of sulfur and potassium nitrate?
I have my own, so whatever's up there is yours. I have about 700 of each.
I was just asking for. I should make sure that I continue to mine it.
Get what you need.
I mean, I know I need some, but I don't think it's that much.
Me, I full clear every single freaking mining place I go to. I've even been chopping the rocks up.
I haven't been breaking the rocks up, but I might start because we can turn it into sand.
Oh,
I'm gonna get us hoverboards, and I'm gonna get you a drone army.
broke my axe. I guess I did too much clearing. There's no more trees on the left or right side of my base.
Nice.
Still make trees like they used to.
Don't worry. Give it like 20 minutes of you not being in base. They'll be back.
I imagine so.
I swear they have it programmed to like not grow anything if you're nearby like that. I've never seen one just pop up. But I swear I've just like turned my back for half a second and craziness.
Alright, got a new axe. Yeah, y'all.
I'm gonna run through with my little pickaxe here and a couple of drones I have. Try and get a drone army set up for you, because that will speed up things for you, because you can mine 3 things at once. I'm hitting the salt flats, so that'll increase our lithium supply. Now that I've got the independent power system going, where I can just murder the power system and not care, I'm making significantly more fuel and lithium. That should let us push tech and have some toys. The like refinery thing will allow us to go through and have our iron count for more, which means more iron and steel. Really, I think the biggest problem we have is going to be like charcoal for steel. I'm curious if you just like put charcoal in the oven, if it works well enough. Like if you just put wood in the oven, if it becomes charcoal at a better rate or something. But yeah, I'm hitting the salt flats and pretty much all of the mining areas I know I'm over here. Provided the honey badgers aren't too much of an asshole. Which is saying something, because they are really ornery. There is a surprise benefit to the drones. Is you can kite things while they're doing their job. Problem is, you can't switch off of the controller. If you do, they just come back. Not unhappy though. One drone, if you're only going to make one drone, is pointless. Once you get 2 and 3 drones, there's a reason to use it. But I still use my pickaxe quite a lot, which is kind of interesting. Because you'd think I'd stop, but if it's only one node, because these guys can't group mine the same node, it's still more cost effective to just use a pickaxe. Although I will say that the drones, other than their components being a little bit more expensive, are faster. Because once you have 2, you're literally double speed. I wonder what the advanced ones do. Maybe it does can do more than one nearby node, like you were saying.
Or faster, maybe. I don't know.
If it's faster, it's going to be crazy.
Or maybe they have a larger radius?
I don't know. I'm not complaining either way. I mean, I'm employing the drone army right now to attempt to acquire a stupid amount of iron, predominantly. In theory, I should be able to get everything up and running and get you a full set. Because the fuels, the stuff is being generated back at base. And I'd like to get us to something that resembles advanced technology. I mean, I know we're doing pretty good in the combat and survival category. I wonder if the mining drones can harvest trees. We don't have a better way to harvest trees. They appear to be able to.
So we redubbed them collection drones?
Yes.
How about industrial drones? That sounds good.
Yeah, they become the all-purpose tool. Granted, they take up 4 inventory slots, whereas the pickaxe and axe take up 2. But they're also more than twice as fast, so it's kind of fair.
I like that buff on the healthy food. Eat 2 of them and it's a 5-minute buff.
I really wish it was longer. Like, I think we should be like,
well, don't eat until your food's really low, and then eat 4 of them. It's a 10-minute
Yeah.
buff.
I wish the base was 10 minutes and you could get it up to like 20. In all honesty, like I know I'm being like.
This isn't the highest tier food.
Oh, the higher tier
The
food gives a bigger
tier
bonus.
Buff food, remember, is only 1 minute.
Oh yeah,
this
you're right.
The next tier up, and it's 2.5 minutes per.
Okay.
So I assume the next tier up, which I can't do quite yet, will be 5 minutes each, and possibly the highest tier being 10 minutes each. But
I mean, if
I
it
industry before I can do any of that. Speaking
yeah,
of which, I have finished industry.
I'm not doing as well on the extra points, but I'll.
The problem is we need the other stuff. Like the first thing in tier 4 cooking, I need chilies, and we don't have chilies.
Yep. I don't even know where we're gonna find those.
Find a player that sells them and buy them. All I need is 1 seed. Problem is we need to print money before we can do that.
Hadn't thought about that as a figured we'd be able to find things, but yeah, printing money might make more sense at this point. Go away, doggo. There we go. Huh? Interesting. There's the advanced controller. Let's say. The way the controller shows, it looks like there might be you might be able to have more than 3 drones. Because it's highlighting the simultaneous drones in blue. Maybe they're just trying to draw your attention to it, or maybe it can be changed. I wonder if there's a skill for using the drones. If there is, by the time I wear one set of them down, I'd expect that would know.
People on this server are so nice.
They are. Like, they're pretty chill. I think that's kind of the benefit of the PvE server kicking in again, because nobody's here to screw anyone. Like, that's not how people here are getting their enjoyment. I mean, I enjoy the suffering others just like anyone else does, but not the same way, not to the same extent. Like, I like the humorous stuff, like me getting blown up. Like, that was hilarious. A little frustrating, but for everybody else, hilarious. Wow, something blew up. Oh, that was a big-ass grenade launcher. Huh, okay, yeah. Those are some real grenades. Dude's rolling his grenade launcher, and it just, like, rocked my screen from off the screen. It looks like they were hitting up the salt flats. I just passed through one that's empty.
I decided to cut a third forest down.
So you've taken to the religion of relocating the planet one piece at a time till it's in the image we desire it to be?
Yes.
Win.
As is always with survival games.
Uh-huh.
Still love in 7 days when we cut all that stuff down. Then I went back and planted all those trees that just killed the FPS.
Yeah, even my computer was struggling. Like, I don't even want to know.
This game runs smooth. A gajillion trees show up the next day and I get like 10 FPS.
I mean, the trees were really inefficient how they were dealing with them. So I'm not surprised it caused the FPS to tank as much as it did, but it was more than I expected.
I did create a forest of like 100 and something trees. And then in one day, a chainsaw took them all down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Snake can't hide behind a tree if I cut them all down, huh?
It's funny the hover drones can't go over the like height barriers. Just staring at them, I'm like, but you're flying. Too far. Okay. No cheesing things. I'm working on my 4th stack of iron now.
Nice. I got 2 stacks on me, but I'm cutting wood again.
Well, I'll have to do some of that. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have switched over to the military-industrial complex build. AKA, I'm going to burn all the resources that I can ever get access to progress us as fast as humanly possible. Because now I don't have to worry about killing our food by accident. I mean, I know it wasn't a big deal, but I'd rather not screw up that bad.
Interesting. There's a tree out in the middle of nowhere and I can't hit it because it says it's for PvP.
Uh, there must be a claim somehow.
I guess. Okay, there he goes. He was hidden behind a tree as a basic claim.
Ah,
I held Alt and looked.
well, good news. When I come back, there's going to be a whole lot of extra sand from me processing all of the iron ore. Because I'm not coming back till my inventory is full, and I still have some open slots. And I've now switched over to focusing pretty much purely on copper and iron. In fact, I'll probably just focus on iron now. I have 3 stacks of copper. Kind of like how the when you're in the dark, you can still see the enemies, but you can't see their health bar.
Server lag.
I see this. Mining drones are confused.
And then they self-destruct and explode.
No, they just overheated a little bit. It's okay.
Tomatoes! Need to get some more tomato plants going up and rolling in here.
Oh, sweet. Um,
Space debris. Oh.
there's one near me between a bunch of bases. I'll go to that one. The other one's way up in the upper salt flats.
There's one right to the left of me.
Nice. I'll see if I can hit these two in return.
Flashlight.
These things are hard to pass up because there's a chance at getting just 100 skill points out of it just for nothing.
I've never gotten that. Then again, I've only opened 2. Oh, go away, wolf. This place is going on at night. I wonder if they light up or anything.
Good question. It'll be the first time we've seen it at night.
Answer is no. Wait, no. It looked like one. I got closer. It was a bear.
Man,
It was a bear.
these bears are getting creative.
Yeah.
They know how to hunt us.
Ah, and no, they don't light up. I did find one. Come on, chocolate bars. Advanced drone remote control.
Nice.
Simultaneously control 4 drones.
Okay, then, yeah. The advanced drones are going to be badass.
You do see the hacking. That is yellow, so it's really easy to see even in the dark.
Nice. I'm just about to get in range of one of these. I haven't been this far over. I don't know it's found any in here yet, so that's good news.
The second one's a bit tricky. Oh, it's coming daytime.
One is to get off this ledge.
Ha, got the second one. God, on PvP servers, these must be a bloodbath. Searching skill acquired. Interesting. So I got 2 gasoline fuel containers, a neural enhancer, an ATP energy extractor implant.
OP.
I got 10 plastic, some armor-piercing bullets. Some hollow point bullets. Neural enhancer plus 100 LP.
There you go.
Where's the next one? Nowhere near me. Oh god, it'd take like an hour to get there. Oh, while I'm out here, I'll chop all these trees down. I'll be a good neighbor for this guy. Make it easier for him to get around.
Yeah, I'm looking for the second one over here now.
Actually, there's a mining node right here. I'm gonna hop in here and clean this out too. Don't want to be a mess, you know, and not a nice neighbor and leave all these rocks lying around.
Yeah, I know, it's terrible.
See, and look at that. It looks so much smoother when you get rid of all the ores.
Not arguing. It also looks like the advanced drones can be controlled by the normal drone controller, so it's the controller that determines how many drones. And the advanced drones mine notably faster.
Oh, do you have one?
Yeah, I got it out of the pod.
Nice.
Still looking for the second pod, though. I got a little sidetracked. Found it. Oh, I gotta kill a honey badger. Alright. I'm coming back because I'm full beyond all recognition. I got some ammo, a couple of gasoline fuel cells, that advanced drone I was talking about. And another military helmet, because we need more of those.
It's like you get one in every drop.
I think I do. Every time I do any of those, I almost every single time come back with a military helmet. I mean, I'm not complaining because they're good helmets and all, but still, feels
We're
weird.
going by the technology tree. Military's higher tech than iron.
Uh-huh.
Have unlocked energy weapons. 80 more points till plasma rifles.
Nice. I won't know what all I've got going on for a hot minute still. Oh, can I get this? Well, I'm gonna lose the salt, but
Currently,
the
I
lithium.
can't craft a laser pistol if you want to shoot lasers.
Oh, okay. Situation's changed.
Successfully cleaned up all of his ore. That way it's not in his way.
Okay. Okay, on my way back. Had a bit of a moment where I needed to aggressively acquire things. And I'm pretty sure that should keep me sated. And yes, the caffeine pills that you made do full restore your bar from the looks of it. Because when I did use them, it did full restore my bar.
It's good to hear.
I'm gonna need to go kill some trees and make some burnable logs.
Mine. Every tree is mine. I've laid claim to them all.
I mean, I'm okay with that as long as you're willing to share.
Yep, at a price. I'm cutting them all down and I'm not replanting.
I don't see a problem with that. My inventory is so full.
Yeah, I got a bit of stuff too. Walkthrough has 3 like new islands or new zones and
Okay.
a bunch of new mobs to do.
Sweet.
On top of whatever we've missed since the last time we played it.
Quite a lot.
I don't think you even got to play the dog race.
Nah. Okay, now to go hook myself up to the water pump because thirsty. Let's see if I can drain the whole stupid thing. No. But I tried real hard.
And got real far.
But it didn't really matter.
Oh, DMCA, your channel's going down. Oh well.
Sad part is, some people have gotten hit for less.
Ammo. Ammo. I'll throw the implant in there. I have another gasoline fuel cell. 2 of them.
Yeah, we'll be using those for hoverboards soon. Just store them
I'll
and
just throw them in here. What the hell?
yeah.
I'll throw the drone control in there too. Alright, let's go with me.
Match up. Match up. No idea. Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm leaning on the game does gate things a little bit by like your current tech progression, but not as much as I would have thought. So like some of the stuff we're finding now is kind of real. And it's definitely gated based on like how far you've tech progressed yourself to some extent. And I will say that these fuel logs are real.
As opposed to fake.
I made like 40 of them, and they've powered pretty much everything over here for quite a while now.
I'm going through my ash as fast as I make it.
I know there's a bunch of ash that I had left over here because I don't use the ash for much of anything. I do it on occasion, but not a lot. As for the charcoal, we both use that for steel. So it is what that it is on that. That stocked us up on lithium salt a little bit. We're gonna need more of the blue crystals, but that's fixable. Let's see here. It's time to make some industrial chemicals, I think. Hello.
What's up?
Not a lot, man. Not a lot.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, normal holiday plans got changed around for me because normally we do everything today, but I guess my mother wanted to do things differently this year, so uh, everybody's meeting up actually on Christmas for once. First time
Oh, wow.
ever. So today's just been kind of a take it as goes day.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So me and Alf are just playing Cryofall.
What in the world is Cryofall?
A cheap little game that's pretty solid. It was like $5 on sale or $6 on sale, and it's like a 2D crafting survival dealie.
Gotcha.
We kind of just hit the wall though after our session yesterday. We pushed it really deep, but even that said, we found the technology wall. Just 25 of everything. No, assault.
Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
Pumping out the first batch of industrial chemicals. Takes 25 potassium nitrate, 25 sulfur power, 25 salt, 25 lithium salt, 25 ash, and 10 mineral oil to make 25 industrial chemicals. But you can use one industrial chemical to make 3 glue, which is pretty sweet. You needed industrial chems for something?
I don't remember when I'll have to let you know when I remember again.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. You need ash for that. Need ash to make glass, apparently.
Yes. We need to get one of those Oni flowers so you can grow those guys.
Yeah.
Then we can bake them into ash. That'll solve all kinds of problems.
bars.
Just a bunch of fibers. Actually, we might need more than that. It's rare. Yeah,
I got some more vegetable salad if you want veggies.
nice. I'm restocking some of our duct tape. And now we have some industrial chemicals on hand. So,
Ooh, 100
Huzzah.
steel bars. Whew. I'm getting just enough coal to keep the. Besides the fact that the steel maker is making coal to feed back into the steel maker. Which is kind of funny. Also, the glass makers using ash to make ash, which is pretty funny too. All right, now what I need for the glass? Oh, I want more lights. That's right, steel bars. The problem is I want these lights to be perfectly even. That'd be the ideal spot right there. All right, time to move the forges.
okay. Let's change this to copper. Oh,
There we go. All right, and that'll be good there. Okay, it has to go right where this chest is. So you go up one. All right, and we need one more up top here. All right, that should be good for now.
nice.
I'll need 3, maybe 4 more. I'll be right back and getting called.
Okay, that'll have a... It's fine. We'll do another mining run. Oh yeah, I need to make alpha load of these guys. Some plastics. Their iron armor that's really low.
God, I forgot how trippy control was. I've been meaning to play this game so much more, and then just schedule happened.
Yeah, reality hurts sometimes. It likes to get in the way.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Recording too many shows again. So I cut him out for the next couple hours. He was recording A Christmas Story 5 times.
Interesting.
Alright. 60 steel left. That's good.
I feel like this game is so underrated. Like, if it wasn't for me just browsing Steam board one day, I honestly would have completely forgot about this game.
What game?
Control.
Oh yeah, that game was pretty cool. I watched Go play it.
So weird. I just love the fact they're like, yeah, this floppy disk gives you the power to throw shit. It's like, but why is it a floppy disk? That's besides the point. You can throw shit.
Stop questioning. Just accept.
Yeah. Rainbow doll lets you dash. Or this little rainbow unicorn. It's like, why? Doesn't matter. Like, why are they interrogating a rubber ducky? Doesn't matter.
Very suspicious if you ask me. Alright, 6 more LP here, and I can unlock plasma weapon.
Nice.
I also just love the fact that this game just full on, just like, yeah, there's just weird fucking shit. It doesn't even really try to explain any of it. It's just like, yeah,
the basis of the game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, you know, some games they try to give you like more backstory. This thing just throws you in right in the fucking beginning. Just the assumed.
Are you playing
normal-
through the base game or the DLC?
No, I haven't even gotten to the DLC yet.
Ah, okay. Time to go gather some more ore.
Hang on a sec.
You still need these blue things still, yeah?
Yes. I still actively convert those into fuel. Although we'll have more control over that soon.
To the great matchup. Oh, I want that back. I didn't mean to add that. Good lord, I didn't realize how much freaking. You only ate one energy tablet?
Yeah, I wasn't chugging them because, well, lots of
Their
reasons, but
deliciousness. It's drugs, you know you chug them.
I mean, you're not completely wrong. But
Industrial chemicals. I like how melee weapons just peter out after a point.
you just don't want to get hit anymore. Like, that's all there is to it.
But we got that Omega armor.
I'm pretty sure there's better melee weapons from what I was looking at.
Yeah, the super heavy armor. Doesn't matter if you get hit with that shit on, Jesus.
I'm just waiting on the crafting to finish. This will suit what you're doing.
So this recharge thing, do I just put something in there?
Anything that needs charged, yeah. You just take it off, stick it in there.
I'm checking it. Hey, it does recharge the flashlight, even though it uses disposable batteries. A bit slowly, but it does.
Alright. Take that, that, and that.
I have the power.
Unleash your drone army.
Okay. Nothing to mine here. Alright, that's good. We're back in the hopper. Away we go.
I forgot how good the fucking like charge pistol felt in this game. Just throwing random office objects and things to do damage. I forgot how just great it is. And the fact that you don't technically have ammo, just charges, is just such a relief.
These drones are pure awesome. Oh, blue seeds.
Yeah, that should accelerate our ability to deal with things a little bit. We both have access to a drone army.
Oh, okay, I see how that. You can send them out separately. I thought it was like all at once.
If you do it, shift and target a resource, if there's more of that same resource around, they seem to go to those. But yeah, they can't like tag team a single node.
Still, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I can also mine nodes that are near monsters without aggroing them.
Yes.
Mr. Monitor is like, what the fuck? Does it collect clay too?
I didn't try. I'd assume, but I did not try clay or sand.
Yes.
All right, there we go.
I find these stupid samples is annoying.
All right. To make. I'm gonna put the lithium salt
Now,
back.
durability, do you refuel them or have to rebuild them?
I'm pretty sure you have to rebuild them. I think they have the same issues as just any other tool. But so long as we aggressively gather the things we need with them, we should be able to,
Sustain.
yeah, without too much of an issue.
They don't seem to go down too fast, so that's good.
No, I mean, the amount of mining I did in that one run was significantly more than I would have been able to do
Were
previously.
you using these drones or different ones?
Those ones. Well, I have my own set of them, but yeah, that same model. Okay, we'll make some more flux powder. Some nitrate and sand.
I like the little light they put out too.
Mm-hmm.
Drones are just added in their most recent update.
They definitely make the acquisition of materials in the phase we're in right now better.
Their radius is pretty big, Jesus.
Yeah, basically, if you can see it. Okay. Gonna be restocking our supply of what you call it, freaking plastic. There we go. Brain. Come on, buddy. And and I'm going to try to produce the hoverboards next. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, vehicle assembly bay.
I assume you could technically mine sand.
What now?
So I assume you can technically mine sand.
I guess we, in reference to the drones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Granted, the mineral processing plant generates some sand along the way, which is nice. I'm gonna get a second one of those up so we have copper. That's what I'm
Go away, bear. Nobody likes you.
actually. Let's unlock that. Oop. Time to go murder some food. Wasn't paying attention.
That's your ultimate weakness.
Not paying attention? Yup.
No food. Forgetting to eat. It's okay. My weakness is everything outside of gathering.
I get preoccupied with things, and it becomes a problem. That is the reality. I have like 3 different trains of thought going off in my head at the same time, which that on its own is its own problem and causes issues.
Hey, it's the fun one.
Yeah, the one we don't do? Yeah. Alright, vehicle assembly bay. What do you cost? The answer is another trip out to the salt flats, most likely, from what I just looked at.
Seriously, you should just move there.
The amount of lithium we use? Yes. We know better for the next time.
Build their base outside the desert.
Yeah. A little risky, but worth it once you hit this tech level. Or find out what one of the geothermal nodes looks like and find one of those. Because, yeah. Okay, so I should make a few more of those logs before I leave. Because I've come to understand that the only generator you really need or ever want, I shouldn't say ever want, but the only one you really need by any means is the steam generator.
One more level of prospecting and I can get gems.
So what are gems going to do for us? Make money? I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
Win. Fibers, paper, and coal. Fibers. All right. So I'm basically making all of the fuel logs, not all of, but most of the fuel logs we've used today in replacing them. Yeah, the steam generator is your best friend. Fuel logs and steam generator. Fuel logs are relatively easy to make. The steam generator outputs more power than it needs to. Not that the gas generator is bad by any means, but we're going to be using gasoline for other things for now. Because refueling the hoverboards, legit, it takes 20 gas to refuel one of its cells. So 20 of the gas cans. Alright, time to get out of base.
It's still hard for me to believe the same people who made Titanfall are the ones that made this game.
Titanfall wasn't bad.
No, it wasn't. It's just, it's such a departure, but it's done so well.
Well, some game companies are really good at doing a single formula and refining that formula. And that's like
Trick.
Then some
From
games are,
Soft.
companies are Bethesda and they just suck at the game they do make.
That's so great, because it's so true.
But they have so little competition in the realm, it
Thank
doesn't
God
matter.
They have a modder community up until 76.
Hey, they actually got 76 like 95% of the way there. Just way too late.
After they tanked their reputation, they got it there, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that they definitely screwed up on that one. There's no getting around that. Like 76 is not a bad game. It's just too late. Like that's all there is to it. They took too long to get it there. Had it released where it is now, most people wouldn't have been too angry. It's still not great, but the experience it is not bad. Where it was before, it wasn't even like it was. It was just not good. It had a decent core, but it was only a core. It'd be like if you went to play like I don't know any of the sandbox games, but there was nothing to interact with. They banked too much on player interaction in a franchise that had never been multiplayer before.
I'll be back in a few. Gotta make a phone call.
So I've been meaning to ask Alf, how many land claim blocks are we allowed to have individually? Like just one? Multiple? Do we know?
Sorry, I missed that question.
I was asking, do you know if we are limited to a single land claim block or not? Or more? Less?
I think one. Otherwise, the same person could just build multiple claims and put them all together.
True, that would diminish the value of people clustering up like we've seen.
And yes, you can mine sand.
Nice.
No base. Feed you. Feed the base.
Yeah, I'm unleashing the drone army upon the salt flats again. Hopefully they aren't cleared this time, because half of them were.
Feed the base.
Go away. Go away. Away with you. Okay. Now you run away. Okay.
Ooh, so much space now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab as much ironite as I can. I'm gonna grab some copper while I'm out here, and I'm gonna hit the salt flats. Hopefully, that puts us in a good spot.
Oh no.
What happened?
I used up all my, I think I used up all my stuff. What was it? Flux powder.
I made a bunch more go in the forges. The top right one has a bunch that I was made extra for making steel. So take what you need.
I have too much resources. And by that, I mean I have like a chest and a half of potassium nitrate that I need to get rid of.
Oh,
So it's not a fact I don't have the resource. I just realized I used all I had made already.
I thought you ran yourself out.
Yeah, I have way too much. I had to burn some of this. I also have a chest and a half of sulfur powder if you ever need any. Alright, I'm making 250 flux powder. And that didn't even touch my storage.
No, like you're not going to need to mine much of that for a while, if that's the kind of stockpile you're sitting on.
I also have 120 steel if you need steel.
I always need steel, but I should be producing a bunch of it, so I should be able to offset some of it.
I also have tons of food if you need food.
That I will always need.
You can only make the vegetables in stacks of 10, so I have to make multiple stacks. And if you ever have a taste for meat, we have meat.
That's awkward to come back to.
Oh no, don't worry. It was even funnier the other day. I was being a little cheeky about a couple things.
That
I had-
doesn't explain anything.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was getting there, a little slow, but I was getting there. Yeah, Alf needed a whole lot of wood, so I had to ask him if he was ready to receive the wood.
Receive the lumber.
We never call lumber, ever. Lumber takes the innuendo out of it.
Exactly. Even if you don't mean the innuendo, it's better that it's there.
I need night to come so I can see how my base looks. If I need more light. What? What?
Just just such a weird comment. I don't know. I don't know.
We've primed him to have his mind in a very particular place.
More oil berries. Hey. I need to make some more seeds from the cucumbers. You should see my crafting list. I have no more slots for my crafting list.
Whoops.
This flux powder's taking forever to craft. It's backing up the crafting list.
That would happen.
Check this out, I'm gonna drink this entire well in one gulp. Gloop.
Yeah, the mining drones are super worth the upgrade.
Crafting level 6.
You just got to make sure you make a bunch of them. They're not as expensive as they look on the surface once you start getting some kind of influx of lithium. It's just that, like, atrociously small amount of lithium we had access to initially really kind of rocked the boat. Because it's like, well, we can either make the next piece of technology we need to keep doing things, or we make the drone. A drone. It was highly disappointing.
Or we made plasma weapons.
Yeah, what do you need for that? How close are we?
I am going over to the table now. Plasma rifle. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
1 power cell.
Okay.
5 high-tech components. 20 optical components.
We're going to need more blue crystals then.
30 plastic. And 150 copper ingots.
The high-tech components and the blue crystals are going to be the only really hard thing in there. And I say high-tech components because I honestly don't know what it takes to make those. Not because I know they're hard or
Only
anything.
heat damage.
I mean, burning things is usually effective. So, are the maps random gen? Or are they
there's a
tailored?
rapier.
Nice.
Now, what were you asking?
Are the maps random gen, or is it just a static map? If we were to like spin up
Yeah,
our own
that's right.
server. And I highly appreciate that the drones returned to the slot that they came out of. Hey! I found the blue spiders.
I love these little informational videos.
Oh, you need the gems to make the laser rapiers.
Uh-huh. Oh, the gems? Okay.
Yeah, you need gems. For the white one, you need for the white, purple, or yellow one, you need a diamond, tourmaline, or topaz. And then for the red, green, or blue one, you need ruby, emerald, or sapphire. Did you bring food with you over there?
No. I usually don't.
You don't starve to death on the way over?
On the way back, almost. On occasion.
Ooh, light. Wow. My base is all lit up. I like it. Perfect layout. Let's see what our power drain is. Power grid. Max consumption 1.42.
Okay. Be careful with the grenade launcher. Now blowing myself up. And kill myself. So. Okay, for now. Oh. So how is it that you're actually supposed to mine the explodey crystal?
Dynamite. In chat they said blow it up. Haven't you heard of blast mining?
I have, but I wouldn't think to do it against the thing that explodes.
You're not gonna stand near it when it explodes.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't have thought that that would be the answer.
Producing too much steel. 150 steel.
Alright, I got us another 9 of the blue crystal things. Although I need to put on a different piece of body armor when I get back.
More body armor.
Yep,
Of my dad again.
he's recording stuff.
They're back.
I feel like Christopher Nolan would make a movie about this game.
That'd probably fit.
Wouldn't he just do Tenet? This would be like right up his alley with weirdness.
I'm just glad that they're just starting to like release the stupid restrictions in terms of like, hey, we need our movie to make this amount of sense. Like, no, just have fun with it, please.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not a whole lot to ask, but just do what you want to do, and I'm willing to bet it'll work out better. But everything needs to be super serious. It's like, no.
Like, some of this is like, it's like a mix of fucking Doctor Who, Inception, fucking, Twin Peaks almost in some aspects. It's just weird across the board. But you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna accept the, yeah, I'm just gonna accept this and go along with it. And blast things called hiss, because that's the fucking noise they make.
I mean,
Giant angry orbs that just shriek are terrifying. And it's literally just a big black ball of, like, ferrous metal. that just fucks everything up, and I'm like, I don't want to be near that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Welcome
it's
back.
so satisfying watching the hiss just like dissipate into smoke. It's also very satisfying just throwing office furniture at things and watching them go flying.
Yeah, there was a survival game that I picked up a long time ago for me and Alf that had the most satisfying mechanic in any fucking game I've
Eden
played.
Star.
Yep, Eden Stars. It has a like a grappling glove. It's amazing.
Don't bother looking it up now. They killed it.
Yep.
What was it called though?
Star.
You cut out again.
Eden Star.
Ah, okay. I was like, man, it's so cursed that they're like, nope, censor them.
Their last update was last January. They just kind of stopped.
That's sad.
Yeah,
And
they basically
changed it from multiplayer to one player. Currently, they said they'll make it multiplayer again, but they completely stopped working on it. So who knows?
Yeah, that's a shame.
well, they're in full radio silence. They may or may not be working on it, but I'm going to assume, as Alf does on this one, that they're not.
Osiris New Dawn finally came back.
Yep, Osiris was in radio silence for like what, 6 months?
Yep.
I just love seeing these objects of power. One's a mailbox, one's a fucking fan, a fucking picnic basket. I'm just like, I want to know what these things do. And it's so stupid. It's like, it's a fucking picnic basket. What could it... And then there's a sledgehammer that I can only assume is an allusion to Thor's hammer.
Did you need me to craft you new armor?
Yes, please.
Any specific kind?
Whatever
Same
we.
as usual?
Yeah,
Or
either.
you want, what y'all call it? Military armor.
If it doesn't cost much more, then yeah. But if it costs more
They're
annoying
very
things,
different. Metal armor needs copper and iron.
okay.
Military armor requires steel ingots.
Yeah, screw it. Just make another thing of metal
But
armor.
you only need the helmet for the military because you already, or the chest piece because you already have the helmet.
Yep.
It also requires tarpolium, yeah. But it doesn't matter. You want steel or do you want military?
We'll just go with the steel. Hoofing my way back. I need to build the vehicle construction bay. I wonder if we each need a vehicle bay.
Where's your what should I call it? Flux.
All my flux is currently in the upper right furnace.
All right. You need a full set, right? Helmet and
No, just body piece.
just body piece? Alright.
Yeah, I still have 67% on my night vision goggles.
Cool. Putting everything back that I don't need.
So long as I don't die, it should be alright.
Alright, your chest piece is done.
Sweet.
New mission, fridge duty. The poor dude's like stuck there staring at a fridge, or else it'll deviate or whatever the fuck. And he's like, my
Your chest piece
I never showed up.
is in the green steel crate.
Okay.
down by the other blue crates. This tree is annoying me. It's right in the walk path between our houses. We got some fishing bait if you need some.
Nice.
I'm making more beef jerky. Do we have any extra plastic?
Well, yeah. We have plastic. We have like 32 plastic.
I need like 5, I think. Yay, flashlight's fully charged. I don't even need these batteries on my hopper anymore. Yeah,
What's it going to cost to make? I'll make more plastic. I have an excess of salt if you need it.
Not quite yet.
Still processing.
Yeah, I got 235 up here still.
Ton of steel, a bunch of wire, a bunch of plastic. Okay. electronic components on top of that. That's whatever. I should switch over to all electric. Oh, we just look. Cement components, mechanical components. It's gonna be rubber, flux, and steel. Actually, I have to go collect some rubber.
All clear.
First laser rifle or plasma rifle or whatever.
Same rifle I've been using as
What the fuck?
Ah,
I didn't think anything new. I do want to make one of these laser rapiers, but we don't have the materials for it. They required 10 pragniniums, 10 optical opponents, 20 plastic,
that's like,
of a gem.
yeah, that takes 20 of those blue crystals then.
Yeah, no, I'll go farm some soon.
Yeah. I should be able to make a detector eventually, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for the queen.
Oh. You're not supposed to do the queen unless you have mechs.
That's serious. I'm gonna have to go on a rubber run from the looks of it. Okay, well, cleared my inventory. Gonna restock on medical supplies.
And blah blah. Okay, now I have a new gun. It's a side grade, not an upgrade. I built a shotgun. Let's see if this does anything better. It has 6 shots. Ah, here's a bore. Alright, bore, let's see if you can withstand a shotgun. Okay. Basically, it slows them down a little. I leveled up learning.
Well, it's good to see that we can still continue to learn. I have to go collect some green herbs.
What are you crafting?
Bandages. Unless you have a stockpile somewhere.
There should be some in one of the storage, I thought. I'm coming back in a sec. Zip.
Guessing we already used all the duct tape. Wear this one down a little bit then.
Could have sworn I put some in here. Guess they're gone.
Yeah. I'll just grab some on my adventure to collect some rubber anyway. It's all good.
Snacking on our inventory. Did you see if I had any green herbs?
I didn't look like it. I did a quick look through most of the containers.
Looking through it now. Nope. Wait, no.
Good news is where I'm heading is near the little like overgrowth zones. So it should be pretty easy for me to pick up a handful of green herbs. I need the rubber because I actually have recipes that require rubber now and not just plastic.
Aha.
Because a lot of the things that required rubber have a duplicate for plastic. So you can usually substitute the two, but there are some recipes that you cannot. Hey, foraging leveled up. And my next goal is to get our mobility improved. And then we can really start cranking out from there. Because travel times, they're definitely hurting us right now.
Maybe into our efficiency, yes.
We're finally at a point where, like, we don't have other pressing matters and we don't have to jump tech to get anything crazy going. So it's time to fix that.
What are you doing right now?
Going to collect rubber and some green herbs.
Let there be light. Light. Such a thing exists.
Bullshit.
Time to go mining again. 200 steel isn't enough. I want a steel crate full of steel. That's when I have enough.
That's a lot of steel.
Yep.
I'm trying to get a good chunk of steel. And I started the
I
whole...
have plenty of steel if you need some.
Oh, I've got it processing. I'm trying to like fix the situation a little bit because everything building wise.
I also have iron and copper if you need it.
Oh, I have tons of iron processing as well, but yeah, I think we're gonna be pretty well off once we really get to settle back in. I'm playing murder all of the rubber trees.
Are you manually murdering them or are you laser murdering them?
I'd laser murder them if there are more close by. There's not, so I'm not wasting the drones. I'm using my axe. I haven't had more than one on my screen at a time yet.
I
It is
have a
very
couple
sad.
times. Just gotta be really smart.
Well, no.
I'd grow them myself, but as we've seen, it's pointless.
Yeah, we don't
You
exactly.
get to see the saplings back.
Yeah, not consistently at all.
I had 10. I didn't get a single sapling back.
I figure when our level gets high enough, maybe it gets more consistent, but I don't know. It does whatever it wants. If I find a little
drones.
Yeah, they're quite useful. They are definitely going to help.
Outrun the drones. Make them chase me all the way to the next mining node.
That actually lowers their durability.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just letting you know. I saw it
Is their
happen.
durability based on how long they're out?
Seems to be.
Huh. What are mine at? 70%. I've done a fuck ton of mining already.
Yeah, mine are between 70 and 80%. Because I made that one initial drone, and then I found the one advanced drone.
I go through the mining area and kill everything before I mine. Because I can't switch to my weapon when I'm droning.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Commence droning. Tarkov had to reset today, so everybody's starting to play it again.
Ah, nice. I've never really sat down and thought about playing Tarkov, but it actually does look interesting from what little I've seen.
Oh, it does. I enjoy watching it.
It is, but it's also very heartbreaking when you go in with some decent gear and then get killed. And
yeah, you have to be accepting of that.
As long as the core gameplay loop feels good, and
I mean, a lot of the beginning stuff is I'm gonna go in, grab something easy, and get the fuck out to make some money.
That's why the people are complaining that they should have random loot. so that the best loot isn't always in specific areas.
That has benefits and negatives. Yeah, basically, whenever the drones get low, like we'll say 20% ish, we'll probably have to go farm the salt flats and whatnot for a couple of runs to replenish our supplies to be able to replace them all. Their biggest component is a bunch of lithium. And if it keeps being a problem, I'll set up another lithium extractor.
They did a good job animating the drones too.
Trees in there. Yeah, the drones feel about right. They don't really require much animation, but they didn't like over or underdo it. Which is pretty easy to accomplish. Okay. Got a decent couple of herbs. I've got.
That was an annoying little encounter to have to get used to. Like this thing, if I was not very careful, literally would almost one-shot me with one projectile, and he had tons of little friends with him.
That's not cool.
Yeah, no. Luckily, they don't just keep spawning, so it was a game of cat and mouse and kill his friends till it was just him.
Fair enough.
After like 4 fucking attempts.
Oh, come on. There's only 4. We won't talk about what happened when I turned Cyberpunk on very hard. They don't know what balance is, so everything just one-shots you.
We won't talk about bosses and Remnant from the Ashes.
That was hilarious. Although we lost Tentrin because of it.
Yeah. Yeah, he got fed up.
I don't blame him.
I'm totally okay with the cycle of wash, rinse, repeat kind of deal until we figure it out. I can handle it. Alf's been through worse than that. So Alf isn't
I've had
exactly going to bail.
shotgun can take a bear down without reloading.
Nice. I usually try to avoid fighting the bears. Don't worry, once I get a mech, it'll be a different story. If I can keep it armored and weaponed up, I'll be subjecting nature to, well, my will aggressively.
I kill this controller before the drones kill themselves.
It's definitely possible.
The controller's at 45% already.
So go through 2 controllers for every set of drones, basically.
Something like that seems.
The controllers are pretty cheap. They're actually cheaper than the actual drones are.
Fuck yeah, I can levitate now, motherfucker.
I won't be going as late today, Aaron.
Neither will I. I have to be up tomorrow. I've probably got till maybe midnight. Well, I think I made a good decision by attempting to make up for the progression lull by getting all of the toys. Alright, back to the base. Boy. I wandered way further than I thought I did. I feel like must be missing something when it comes to the lithium, but I have a feeling, other than the geothermal points, which I don't know what we're looking for that, uh, I don't think we're really missing anything, even though I still feel like I am. I do appreciate the Resident Evil reference with the red and green herbs. Alf?
Hmm?
Did you need a very specific kind of seeds, like maybe bell peppers?
I can use those, yes. Wait, bell peppers? Is that yellow?
Yes.
No, I don't need those. I have hundreds of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just found bell
I
pepper
need
seeds
chili.
randomly. Nope. Excitement preemptively diminished. Because I knew you needed something spicy. Like, I don't really. Like, bell peppers are and aren't spicy at the same time.
They're sweet. Especially yellow and red.
Well, now that we've increased our efficiency many a fold. They definitely made it interesting in the regard of handling certain scenarios. Like you can have 3 implants. From the looks of the UI.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be able to push some technology once we get the hoverboards up and running. Oh, well, nope, not playing with a wolf.
Inventory full. Homeward bound.
It definitely changes the cycle a little bit to aggressively handle our situation.
What?
With the mining drones, we can go out, come back with a full inventory in about a third the time.
I found your yellow peppers.
Yeah, I discarded them.
I went ahead and picked them up. just because I had a spot.
I did not.
Server stagger in 7 seconds.
It's
Come
like
on, server stagger.
preemptive seizure warnings. Alright, so that'll give me the steel I need. I need mechanical components and electronics. Have any leftover electronics? No.
I ate all the electronics. I had to make a freaking 3DO to play.
Okay, that solves the electronics. Now I need mechanical components. That's where I needed the rubber, because you need actual rubber for the mechanical components.
I want jet boots.
They just snazzy, or they do something?
They don't exist. I just want them. Hello, base.
Can't argue.
You're so lit up at night.
Someday, maybe, for me. I'll get around to it. Maybe.
Ah, I have a problem.
What's that?
All my forgers are maxed out on input.
That's a good problem to have.
Too much. What do we do when we have too much? We sneak up to Heron's base and dump it all in his storage. Shh, he won't see me in the darkness.
With the giant flashlight.
Crap, let's get out of here. There, stealth mode. You don't have enough room either, crap. We both have problems.
Yeah, I'm going to expand the storage area sooner or later.
Here, I'll throw some up here. And up here too. Alright. I still have almost 600 sulfur powder, nowhere to put it.
I think we don't have to mine sulfur powder for a little while.
I'm not sure where it's supposed to go. I'll go back to my base and dump it in a wooden chest.
Alright, make some more bandages.
Hey, I can throw it in a primitive fridge. There we go.
That the little forest we got going on really likes to troll us by growing a tree right in between our doors.
I know, I've cut it down several times. I swear it's just laughing at us the whole time.
Don't worry, once we expand fully, we won't have to worry about that crap anymore.
Do you know you can use wood to burn wood?
I believe it's called friction.
Alright, I stocked us up on bandages.
100 wood in each one.
Okay, I need 10 mechanical components. And each one of those gets 10, and they're 10 steel.
Have a bunch of bandages now.
Yep, I have a stack on me, there's a stack and a couple extra sitting in the container. $25 steel. Box powder going. Well, it took a little bit of an aggressive mining spree by us, but we definitely sorted certain things. Alright, vehicle assembly bay is done. Stocking. Let's get stockpile. Stack up that right here. Ooh.
I made another 20 stack of beef jerky for you.
Sweet. Oh. I just finally burnt through all those logs that I made. Well, looks like it's time to make more. I used a bunch of fiber, a bunch of logs.
There's also 40 vegetable salads in the fridge.
Okay. I think we may or may not be safe. So, when are we plotting to form an army and take over the server? Because we can already feed them.
All day, every day.
So I just need to make paper.
Let's put them in the freezers. They'll stay longer. 4 days. That's much better.
Yeah, the freezer's definitely great. This gives us a significant buffer to work with.
Artificial liver. Oh, sweet. I can drink as much as I want.
There's a whole tree for making booze.
That's hilarious.
Mean recreation.
Yep.
There's also tobacco in that tree.
Yeah, I think we have a cigar.
Premium cigars.
Oh. Okay. Paper. All that made up. right. Hoverboards are a little expensive, but I think we can pull it off. Looks like the mechs are going to kill us when we get there.
They're gonna turn on a crater and kill us?
No, the other kind of kill us. The produce kind.
They're great killing? Drink water. Eat beef jerky. Drink more water.
I mean, I think we're doing pretty solid in the fact that we've successfully defeated most of the resource issues. I mean, we pulled that off today. I'm not going to complain.
Your floor is quite organic.
I know. It's
Is it
novel.
I'm
AstroTurf?
fighting a very bizarre creature right now. I know that doesn't say much for this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everything that you've mentioned so far is this is bizarre is basically the base.
Oh no, I'm fighting a giant, weird, one-eyed creature called the Former right now. After getting sucked into a fridge. I love this. Okay, I know what this thing does now.
Give me all your money.
I don't actually have any that I'm aware of. Here, I'll give you something that's more relevant to you. Carrot seeds.
Oh yeah.
To add to the
Good
billion.
with my other 35 carrot seeds. Let me through, let me through. Look. It won't let me through. Let me through.
It's aggressively denying you. Alright. So, plating, we need 6 of these. Okay, we can do that. That's not hard. Flux. Just make more flux.
I see how it is. Dun,
What?
Dun, 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 dun. Night vision goggles. Alright, here we go.
Sand, potassium.
We need that, that, and that. Okay.
I mean, I found these, so I'm okay with it. They're quite surprisingly decent. How expensive are they to actually make? I'm curious. Because I kind of don't want to give them up.
I don't know yet until I build some. We're out of rubber, sir.
Not completely. I have it on me. How much you need?
I'm not sure. I need enough to make rubber, so.
Oh, no, I already have the rubber made.
Oh. Well, I need 20 wires, basically what I'm trying to get to.
Don't use rubber for wires anymore. Use plastic. Here, let me make some wires real quick.
Outside of wires, it's very cheap to make them.
Nice.
10 plastic and 10 steel. The 20 wires is the big one. already have the 10 plastic. And of course got the 10 steel.
My production queue is a little crazy at the moment, so it'll just take a second for it to catch up.
I'm fine. I'm doing gardening. Or farming, as they call it.
Yeah, I'm making a bunch of flux powder, and then I got your wires in queue. It's at the tail end of making the flux powder when you mentioned wires.
We go through flux powder like crazy, man.
Yeah, we do.
I made like 200 flux powder and it's already gone. Oh, I do have another 130 here if you need some.
Yeah, the wires are super cheap. I'm making like 100 right now. Really, it's just the plastic, and all that I have to do for that is keep breaking fuel.
Blam, blam, blam.
There's 50 right there.
It's too much. Too much. Unless you want me to make you a extra helmet.
I mean, at some point I'll want one, yeah, because I'll need to repair this one.
Well, I need 10 more plastic and that's it.
We got 20 already sitting up here, and I have another 15 I'm making right now. So, we're good on that.
I'm making a reserve helmet for you.
Sweet.
Oh, it needs a heavy-duty battery.
I think we have a couple of them.
We did, I'm just looking for where they are.
Is it for the crafting, or does it, or something
Just
other
to put
element
in
of it?
And then you can recharge it.
Oh, you have to. You can't just recharge it straight out of the gate.
Oh, I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, you can actually. I'll put both of them in there.
Nice.
Wow, that recharge takes a lot. Holy crap, -8.
All right, back to making our hoverboards.
Yeah. Meteorite event. Back to going to get stuff.
Yeah.
Map light on. Heading south. Stopping to grab some energy boosters. Actually, I think they're all at your base. Yeah, they are.
We're gonna need a bunch more blue crystals.
You don't say.
Yep. The blue crystals are used in the jets for the hoverboard. So I'm going to fix my inventory and then go out with you on the adventure.
If I'm not done before you even get there.
Which is a possibility.
Activate moped. Meh.
Have you been hiding things from me?
I have not. Meh.
Interesting.
Look at that. My energy came back super fast.
I don't know how. It's just crazy.
I just stole some plastic from junk pile. Some rot and some twigs. Going down, sir. I have a right.
Might go for the one far south. Drones won't mind it. Got a pickaxe.
I don't have a pickaxe on me. I didn't know until I got here.
I've said it a couple of times.
Yeah, well, I missed it. Oh well.
Yeah, it's one. The drones can't mine some things. That's one of them. I guess that applies to all the events.
I gotta go anyways.
Oh yeah, it is about that time, isn't it? I mean, not like we're not mass producing these resources anyway at this point, but no reason to pass up the event, right?
I was thinking is the drop pod one.
Mm.
I didn't read it until I got there and saw it was a meteorite.
If it was a drop pod one, you would have been fine.
I know. And I shall stop here. I'll be back.
It'll give me an excuse to go hit the salt plots. Not exactly finding the cache site. Not the base. We can see. Mine this. Get the salt flats for lithium. Maybe find some blue crystals while we're over there. Huh. The endless lull that we're in right now. Oh, hi guys. No, I don't want to waste ammo on you, boar. Brought some of the stamina with me. Lock. Can be useful. You stay away. Might as well just finish industry then. Burn all the points. What's the cistern even do? Go over there. See if we can. Oh, meteorites from There's one. Nice. Probably not gonna find it. Honestly, probably not worth trying to find the fourth one. The other dude roaming around. Okay, the game wants me to max out tier 2. So what's that gonna be? Something I want to do. Salt flats and then work our way down. We're well fed. Should be able to explore. Ow. One nip from the snake. So much damage. Learn tier 4 vehicles, so that's cool. Okay. Get the salt flats, burn them down with everything we can. Stockpiles up enough lithium. Hmm. Sensors. Okay. Cleared out the west there, so more event.
I've returned.
Welcome back. I got 3 of them from one of the circles and quit looking because there were too many bases overlapping it and there was a dude on a hoverboard.
Ah.
So I figured he'd get it. Doesn't look like he did, but I got a few of them. Came out pretty good. Bunch of 12 gold nuggets and 55 iron ore concentrated and 60 copper, which is 1-to-1 to ingots. So no complaints. It also gave me an excuse to run out to the salt flats because necessary. I'm hoping to encounter some more of the blue spider dealies. Get us a few more of the things so we can get the hoverboards up. If not,
So
I'm going to try to build the sensor that'll let us find the blue crystal dealy things. There is a sensor for it. I just learned how to make it.
I'll be right back.
Nope. Go away. Fight a honey badger. Go away.
Had to let the dog in.
Ah.
We now have 55 salad. Vegetable salad.
Well, it's good to know we've got a stockpile. we're prepared in case 2021 is worse than 2020. What we don't realize is this game actually takes place in 2024.
Wow, our technology advances really quick.
Well, for some. For others, it falls apart. It's a pretty rapid decline. Three more waves of random pandemics, and we're basically rendered useless.
Nuclear fallout, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you start living the good life. What are you talking about? No more government, no more rules.
I mean, I understand the appeal that anarchists see in certain situations, but it's not usually so great.
You're just now looking at the bigger picture, man.
Yield from the salt flats pretty good this go
I
around.
have broken 200 steel.
Nice.
Emergency supply depot is doing good.
Yeah, my supply depot's slowly filling out. I'm going to swap out the furnaces I have sooner rather than later. Have you confirmed whether or not we can make charcoal just by chucking wood into a furnace?
I can test that theory, but then I browsed the recipes and saw there's no recipe for it.
Ah.
And you can't blind stuff. It has to be a recipe. So I confirmed, yes, that we can. That would be funny though, to make charcoal from charcoal from charcoal. And theoretically, it should work. They just won't let us do it. I should check out my steam engine. Wow, it hasn't even moved.
Shouldn't. The way I have you set up with the two solar panels, they should pretty much cover all your power usages unless you increase it. Which means you're kind of
The
set.
battery's at 16,000. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it does drain the battery at night when the solar isn't running.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Eventually, the steam engine will kick on. Because the solar panel doesn't pay for the power during the day and enough gain to make up for the night power.
It should, unless you've added to your usage last I looked.
Max consumption 1.42.
There's
Current generation 1.4. And sometimes 1.2. So yes, max consumption is greater than generation without the generator. Now, it's not going to ever go out because the generator will fucking zip that shit right back up. But it is at a negative.
Yeah, when we're not in like twilight, you should be getting like a straight 2 from the solar generator.
consumption the day is half of the solar panels generation. 0.7. You have 5 active consumptions during the day. And then all the rest are the lights that kick on at night. I would assume that's the 3 freezers or fridges and 2 freezers. 0.2 per freezer and 0.1 for that. So yeah. So yeah, about half of the solar panel per day is running nonstop.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case. And that's
Then
what I
at
balanced
night,
it for.
It's double drained because no solar panel and lights kick on. So yeah, it's working as intended.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's as close as we got at the
When
moment.
does the generator kick on?
Like 10%.
Okay.
So it's one of those things. Unless it drains down real
I'm
low.
I'm changing it. Because I want the lights to still be on. If it kicks on at 10%, that means the lights will stay off.
Why don't you
It
just
has
lower
to
it?
kick on before the lights turn off.
Okay.
So I set it to 20%.
I was gonna say, why not just change the lights to be wherever you want them? But it's probably
Because I
faster.
have to do. There's one generator or 7 lights. It
7
doesn't
lights?
matter which one I felt like hitting. Yes. 2 in the bottom, 2 in the middle, 2 at the top, and 1 in the middle. The middle of the 4 in the top. I have 7 lights. When everything's running, I have 14 consumers.
How much does each light account for?
Oh, there they go. They just turned on. 0.1. So that's 0.7 from that.
Okay, that's why my numbers were off. Because
Yeah,
your lights
and
kick on at night and cause the extra drain.
You have 0.7 from the lights, 0.7 from the freezer.
Yeah, I
and
didn't
the
account
random
for
kick
the.
on of the sprinklers,
I didn't.
which is 500.
Yeah, but it's very short. But yeah, I didn't account for your lights. That's why there's so much more drain.
I don't need any more lights. That's good. I have enough to light up my entire base now.
Even once it's fully expanded?
I might need more then, but I won't be expanding for a while.
Alright, I'm on my way back. But yeah, that's what threw my numbers off, is you basically doubled your consumption at night.
Heck yeah, I did.
Which completely negated the calculation I did. Yeah.
The second set or solar panel.
Uh-huh. I ran the numbers and I'm like, okay, it's fine. There's no way it'll ever run out. Oh no, you just threw down lights to drain it more. We'll just need to make more solar panels.
I didn't do it on purpose to drain it. I did it
Lies.
so I have light at night. It's not like I was like, let's fuck up his numbers.
Lies. Nah, it doesn't matter. We can still throw 2 more solar panels in there once we get enough of the crystals.
I said, we're never going to zero the power out because of the steam generator anyways. You don't have to do anything. It's perfectly sustainable. Alright. All these can go straight into the garbo. Where are those? Oh, those are all tomatoes? Wait. Oh, I don't have any more. Cucumbers? Okay. Shutting the farm down once that's done, because, I mean, 60 vegetable salads should be good for a while.
Yeah, and in the freezer they'll last a little while, I think.
4 days. Not to mention we have so much beef jerky, it's in every storage bay over here.
I don't see a problem with that.
I don't either. I love beef jerky. Too bad it's so expensive.
Yeah,
Have
I
you ever
haven't.
seen how much? It's like $5 for like 2 ounces of beef jerky.
It's been a
Yeah.
while since I've made it too.
I'm sitting here waiting for the end of the world. When's it coming?
I
Oh
don't know.
wait, it already went by.
Uh huh. We started over. We'll figure it out.
Dude, those herbal remedies last 30 days. Good lord.
We can stockpile them, and then we can. Yeah, like, we don't have to worry about it.
And that's in the fridge. I don't even want to know what they last for in the freezer. Actually, I think it caps at 30 days. Let me try. Nope, 73 days. Completely unnecessary.
I, I have a feeling the reset will happen before then.
I have bait here too if you want to go fishing at some point. I know you're mighty busy, but fishing.
Turns into lots of surplus stuff for the compost.
Yeah, I know, but I just maxed them on all the vegetables I've been growing. I need to craft some more bullets. Shotgun bullets. Alright. Nucleus powder crap again. Here we go with the 15 billion rotation. 35 bottles become 35 injections. 35 injections combine with bottles to make more. Then you combine those and empty out the bottles, get all the bottles back, and then turn them back into injections. It's like, it really didn't need to be that complicated. You just said mix these and put it together.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with their planning on that. It really feels a little annoying.
Unnecessary. So many steps. They could have just removed the last 3 steps and it would still cost the same, but taken like 20 minutes less time to make.
Yeah, I think once you have the recipes for each step, you should be able to just combine them all into one step.
It'd be amazing if you could do that, just one click, and it'd still take time, but I wouldn't have to sit here and walk back and forth.
Correct.
One of my things burned out. Oh. Burned out all my iron in there. Guess who's gonna have to go mining again? Fresh meat.
I'm almost back from my journey. I need to recharge my night vision.
Or you could just swap helmets. You know, that's the advantage of having multiple night vision goggles.
True. Okay. Now to make those sensors so we can find the blue crystals. Hopefully.
I like that I can still gather stuff while I'm mining. Trees.
Mm-hmm.
How far can you walk away before it interrupts mining?
Almost your entire screen.
Drones have achieved 50% durability.
Yep, I've got my lowest one's 55.
But I've been doing so much mining, it kind of makes sense. When I have over 200 steel.
Yeah, I think for those resources, we're not going to be bottlenecked for a while. Because I've also been...
On the other hand, I go through sand faster than I can mine it. Like half of my freaking crafting list is sand.
Really?
Fertilizer, sand. Seed, sand. Glass, sand. Ammo, sand. Bullets, sand. Everything. It's just everything I make is sand. I'm the Sandman.
Send me a dream?
I would, but I don't have enough sand for that, sorry.
Darn. Not sure how we can fix that then.
More drones.
I'm working on hoverboards first. But
Can I
yes,
drone while hoverboarding?
I believe so.
Okay.
Now, after I get one of these built, we may find that it's not as good as we hoped.
What?
Oh, one of
I've
the.
seen enough people going by that I'm quite positive they're good.
Well, no, the Mark II hoverboards are amazing. The Mark Ones, I don't know. That's the only thing I'm
There
concerned
have
with
to
there.
be some kind of improvement, right?
Yes, that's what I'm banking on. I don't see how they could be a negative.
Can you mine this steam shovel? Can't mine that, damn. Rat Scorpion, I need that. Hey, Scorpion, I need you. Oh god, it's giving me brain hemorrhage.
Yes, if it's anywhere near you.
I want to aggro it so I can shoot it, but I can't get near it. Can I kite it safely? I could if I get rid of the bear first. Come here. Okay. Now if I run up this side. Oh, how close is that to radiation?
If it's where I think, closer than I'd like.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Now the red dude wants to fight. Fucking bastards. Okay, here we go. This is it. Probably should have not brought the shotgun for this.
Unless you're packing slugs, that's probably not efficient to kill him.
No, it's the fact that I had to be in melee range almost.
Oh, that's scary.
him.
Rats?
I didn't lose any health. Was there lag or something? Good luck.
Yes. Yes, there was.
That's super awkward. I like slid away from his body like 5 feet and then teleported back and looted him. out of ammo now. The shotgun is better than the rifle.
Okay, that's good to know. You just gotta get close.
About it can reach 2/3 of the distance.
Okay, that's not bad then.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It was just slightly in range of the scorpions. I'm gonna brain damage you. Well, the sand came back since I went up there and killed the scorpion. It's hilarious. I noticed that the crabs don't run away when they get low health. They all in that shit.
Yes, they do.
Here I come. Need any sand?
At the moment, not really.
Okay.
I will eventually, as is the tradition of this game.
Well, let's see what you got. You got 2 stacks in there. I'll give you 2 more. Oh, it's full. All right, I'll cap off that stack there.
That works.
You could probably get rid of the camp fuel and throw another stack in there. There you go. I don't think we even use camp fuel anymore.
I'm pretty sure we don't.
Oh, that's right. I can actually put a helmet on, huh? Boop. Oof. There's quite a bit of stats for putting that on.
Yeah, you kind of trade. I'm making us each a scanner.
I feel like a cyclops with the sun.
Alright. Here is your blue crystal scanner. Looks like I need to get a power bank for these. So I'll make us each one of those next.
Huzzah!
That's going to be a bit expensive. Need all the lithium again.
For
The power banks.
well,
But we
tomatoes.
need
Yes,
the
let's see.
situation there. And you don't charge these guys in the charging thing. I already looked. So they require external power.
Hmm.
I feel like I live in the salt flats.
You probably do, just don't realize it yet.
Because I'm going to have to go back there to get more lithium before we can even use these guys. I need to make explosives because we need to be able to blow those big crystals up. Yep, I'm finally giving in. We need explosives. Okay, so I need paper, copper. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Although the black powder, I think, is annoying.
Alright. Let's see if your water pump did its job. Yep, 30 bottles of water.
Mister,
to
I
make
have
shotgun
5
ammo.
wells.
It wouldn't have made 30 bottles of water. 5 wells only make 5 water apiece.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
And I had to run to each one and swap bottles out. And I took the wells only because they were in your base, not because I actually needed them. Alright, let's see what we got here. Finally, we can use some sulfur powder.
Hmm. I know.
By the way, I have 2,500 sulfur powder.
I think we're getting into the territory of asinine there. Okay, sulfur, potassium, charcoal. Okay. And I don't like using the charcoal for that.
Oh, that's okay. 250 steel ingots, 437 copper ingots. If you need any, let me know. I found them. They were on the ground. Oh, I need that. I don't have enough of that. I need fiber. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh, I turned on night vision for the first time. Holy cow. That is an experience.
It's a minor surprise. Paper, wood, and water. The 80 wood.
Well, yours is different from the one that I'm wearing.
This is the advanced version, I believe.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see that. Can't even make that yet.
Don't worry, I don't expect it to last too long. If I die once, it's probably over.
So you say.
It might survive with like 10%. I could get lucky. I'm making a couple of mining charges so we can blow the big crystal up when we find them.
Nice.
And then I'm going to make another trip to the salt flats for more lithium. Because lithium.
That's it. 50 shots. Good God, that's just.
What now?
The. Yeah. The shotgun ammo, it costs twice as much as the regular ammo to make.
Oof.
I find it funny you can craft blanks.
That is kind of humorous. It kind of maybe have a point in the PvP server, or to screw with your friends, but outside of that, not. All right, we got a good chunk of mining charges. So
Plat plat.
there you go. You find a big crystal, feel free to blow it to smithereens.
What's the count charge? 4 seconds? 5 seconds?
I have no idea.
Oh, great. Cool. I feel safe.
I mean, there's enough of them to test. I gave you 5, I have 5.
Well, I'll let you try it first and I'll hear your reaction. Just like with mining the giant crystal.
Well, I have to find one first, and we don't even have a scanner working.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh, you gave me a scanner.
requires a battery bank to function.
Oh,
So I have to craft one of those too.
I
And
thought that was just a recharge or something.
Nope, that's what I thought too. And I was wrong. I've been meaning to come down here and put these things in. Have a red and a green herb.
I'll put that back in storage for now then. Here, you want some energy tablets? Do you
No,
need more?
no, I'm good. I still
But
haven't
they're
used.
delicious.
I still haven't used the ones you gave me.
Oh, classic mining, huh?
Yep. When it comes to just murdering a few trees and finishing off this axe,
Give me all your money. Give me all your wood.
that's a better statement because at least with the wood, there's a chance
I'm
that
headed
I
to
actually
the
have
desert.
some.
If I don't come back, don't go looking.
Fair enough.
I got a bear. And a boar and a snake. I didn't even get to the desert yet. Don't look at me fighting you, wolf. I'll shoot you. Supply crate. We'll open this up. Two energy drinks and a soft drink.
Alright. I'm loaded up and heading off to the salt flats for the... I forget how many times now.
Oh, I'm heading there too. I just wanted to get the supply crate in a way to get my loot count.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a bunch of points. Let's see here. Think I should... What do you think? Should I start filling out tier 2 completely? Or should I go for tier 4 vehicles?
It's up to you. Have we even crafted tier 3 vehicles?
We haven't crafted any of the tier 3 vehicle. It's basically just the hoverboard.
Well then, what are your intentions?
I don't know yet. Well, eventually I'm going to build... I'm aggressively attempting to build max. But I think the game's proven that there are more than enough roadblocks to slow us down on that. Might take us another day or two. We're gonna hit the salt flats. Let's see, what could I do that might be more efficient? I'll start down at the bottom of the salt flats and work my way up.
Alright, I'm hoping to find some salt flats.
Salt flats are going to be south of where you are.
Fine.
There's going to be a little mountain area and then salt flats.
To the south, oh!
You kind of went around the mountains, so straight
Yeah,
south.
I know, I was trying to outline the island. Salt flats right here.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize we were going to aggressively need the blue crystals as fast as we ran into it. I thought our handful of them would get us by. I figured the tier after this tier would be the one where it's like, okay, all of the blue crystals. Which scares me because I still think it's going to go, okay, all of the blue crystals.
Can you imagine if the server's full, there'd never be any resources.
Yeah, this is definitely not something I'd like to do with a full server. I think it would be pretty good if we got together like 10 people and split off 5 and 5 and
Alright,
screwed with
put
each
out
other.
the salt. I
Was it-
got 30.
That's 3 ingots. Yeah. The next salt flat is diagonal between you and me about halfway. Like,
Have you uncovered the whole desert?
most of it. I'm in another salt flat right now. There's also another tiny one south of it. And then another one south of that. And then one over to the west a bit. Or
That's
east.
not a salt flat.
Yeah, they look identical. If there is a drone operator skill, I haven't unlocked it yet.
A little tiny salt flat.
Yep. Most of them fall into that category. The one I'm at right now is one of the bigger ones. The next one for you is southeast.
Oh, they're slightly darker.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay, yeah, I see
slightly.
it.
You really have to look, though.
You think they'd just be white on the map?
That's
Salt
what-
and all.
I mean, that's what I figured, but yeah, no.
Going around because the lizard's chasing me. I feel sorry for anyone else looking for these right now. You fucking cleaned the house.
A little bit. I'm all the way down here murdering them.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Those are north of both of us.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna finish this node up and then off I go.
I'm already on my way. I just finished a salt flat.
Okay, I have 61 on me so far.
I'm sitting on 30. Most of the ones I hit were small salt flats. That should be close to enough, maybe, for a power bank. They're actually pretty expensive. I mean, even though the advanced power banks are slightly more expensive, they're not so significantly more expensive that it's like, it really feels any different.
Drink an energy drink and keep sprinting. Dun dun dun.
OP. So who's your sponsor? Monster, 5 Hour?
I sponsor myself. I made them. Alright,
Ah,
got one of them.
So you do the same thing I do then.
Come on, advanced night vision goggles.
Are the basic night vision that bad?
Military armor. Okay. It's not bad. Got some standard 10mm. I don't know what we're basing bad or good on, so I can't really say if they're that bad.
Oh, you just seemed really excited about it. I thought you maybe saw a video or something.
No, I just want
Okay.
them.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, you're at the other one.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
fi-
I got my second one right here. Snake is beating the crap out of me. I am not doing good, sir.
My stamina's a
I
bit
have
tanked.
50% toxins. Alright, what'd we get? Oh, I got some more shotgun shells. Nice. Hey, I got another light rifle if you want one.
Nice.
And now we have 20 helium grenades. More weapon components. High-tech components.
High-tech components are going to be important to us.
And I'm done. How about you?
Haven't found one yet, for once. But then again, by the time I got here, I had no stamina, so my searching's slowed.
Yeah. Bet you wish you had some kind of stamina drink, right?
I didn't grab any before I took off, because I didn't think I was going to be doing this. I thought I'd have a nice leisurely stroll through the desert.
Wouldn't that have been nice? But then you wouldn't get all the good stuff.
Truth. Found one.
This salt flat should have respawned, so I'm heading back to it. Confirmed.
Hey! I got a advanced environmental protection armor. So, hazmat suit.
Nice.
Now let's see if I can find the next pod. Nope, but I found a blue crystal, so I'll be coming back for that.
I'm staying on objective here, okay?
So am I, until the blue crystal, or not the blue crystal, until I get the other hacking thing, then the blue crystal happens so we can play with the explosives. Because that's the other objective, why I wanted to be out here. Because that's what we're going to need to make the hoverboards.
Alright, 87.
Alright, found the other one.
We'll be right back in a minute.
Wildlife's being annoying. Oh, sweet. Got a solar panel out of that.
Back.
Well, the second one was pretty good, too. I got a solar panel out of it.
Nice. So where's that, solar panel going?
Our only solar generator.
Would it happen to be coming my way?
Yes.
Does that mean I can expand my lightness?
I'd prefer you hold back on that a little bit.
I'm just kidding. I don't need to expand my lightness. Oh god, I got bit again. Fucking desert snakes. Want to take a stab at what my health percentage is right now?
Low.
After 50% poison and another 25.
Oof.
Oh, the answer was 95%.
Oh, nice.
I've just been spamming remedies the whole time. To keep my health up. And now I'll use a bandage to top it off.
Now, after being chased around, I kind of lost track of where that blue crystal was. Use that scanner about now.
I'm gathering more salt for you. Oh, that drone.
What?
Two drones went over the same rock. The first one stops. The second one goes to it. Goes, fuck you, and then moves on to the third one.
Nice.
The drone ninja, the other drone's node. I'm surprised that south node didn't get taken yet. The last debris.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that too.
Holy crap! That badger has like a 10-foot attack radius. What the hell? I wasn't even near it. He's like, I bit you anyways.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Here. Yeah, who's laughing now? Yeah, thanks for your meat. I'm gonna turn into beef jerky. What do you think about that? 1 of 400 pieces. And then you'll sit in the freezer for months on end. Smart ass freaking little rodent. Open the map, it's still there. I'm working my way towards it. This energy power is giving me extra speed.
I bet. How many more can you pop before bad things happen?
It turns out none. I've been popping them nonstop.
Oh.
There's not even a medical cooldown.
Huh.
So I can eat as many as I want.
So they are less dangerous than they are in reality. Good to know.
Yeah. I popped another one. It's still there. It's gonna be hilarious if I'm able to get it.
Hey, I'm hoping you can. There's some good stuff to be had.
Oh, I know. I know. Like those goggles you have.
Among other things. But yes.
No. The goggles.
I mean, they're night vision, not X-ray, bro. There aren't even
You
enough
say
people
that just
around.
because you don't want to share them. I know the truth. And when I put them on and I see that they are X-ray and you've been looking at my naked bod the whole time, I'm gonna kick your ass. You better hope I don't get X-ray goggles.
The amount of harassment that would happen would be endless.
All right, 4 energy tablets, and I'm finally here. My fingers got numb from holding the shift key the whole time.
I can understand that.
And they're both here. Nobody's actually going for it.
That's actually awesome.
Either that or they're really bad. There's a guy here, but he's AFK, offline.
I'll take it.
Oh, got the first one. Come on. Advanced night vision goggles. Oh, neuron answer. I'll take it.
Yeah, 100 points.
What's that? Pyrodosine? Oh, it removes medical overdose. 10mm hollow point, incendiary grenades, and fuel. Not really the best, but whatever. Could have been a bit more ideal. Another offline person who's missing. Out on the good shit.
Gonna take a trip home. Maybe take a quick look up at our irradiated area on the way, because I mean, might as well if I have the suit.
I see how it is.
Oh, I'm not equipped to do it, so
They're not dangerous.
I don't know. That one was guarded by the freaking bullshit scorpion last time I was there.
That thing was easy to kill. Literally, as long as you have a gun and don't walk near it, you can kill it.
Yeah.
They're the same as bears with a short range AoE. Ah, here we go. Heck, bitch, heck. So, assault armor. 24 fire logs. 10 gasoline canisters. And 10 optical components.
Nice. The optical components are actually super valuable. Because those things cost the blue gems.
I maxed out cooking tier 4. Because that's the most expensive and important thing for me. Alright, I'm heading back now. My inventory got filled up from opening 4 of those.
Fair.
Okay. For most, assault is pretty close to iron in usefulness. It's just a stat change. You have reduced side protection. And more slash resist. You get more elemental resist with assault armor. And I look like a badass, so I'm gonna wear it.
All right, so we did pretty well there. I came out of the radiation hazard. I got some disposable batteries, some fire logs, and not a whole lot else.
Sounds about right.
I did get an extra point for unlocking one of the high-tech crates. So, some extra LP, because I opened up something new.
Where's the other one no one's going for? Okay, that one's a little bit too far for me. Even with energy tablets.
Yeah, I don't think that's that one's. Yeah, don't.
The event would be over by the time I got there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, if you even made it there before the event ended, I'd be surprised.
A hoverboard could.
You're right. Hoverboard probably could. We don't have a functional one of those yet. Soon. Trademark. Maybe Valve time.
Let's not make it Valve time.
I'm hoping it's not Valve time.
We could make it Cyberpunk time, where it's delayed a couple, but let's not make it permanent.
Alright, solar panel installed.
Die, snails. Give me your slime. Look at this turtle putting in all this effort to run for me. I'm gonna stand here for 5 minutes and then I'll kill him. You can do it, squirrel. You can get away from me. Turtle, squirrel, whatever. It's not like you can get mad.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, boar. Whack, whack, whack.
Alright, mowed through the fire logs that I had previously made, so that's a thing. Probably gonna have to make some more of those.
Gather a bunch of fiber on the way home because I go through that pretty fast. And some purple flowers for poison. I hope you've been killing all the snails you've seen if you want poison resistant stuff.
When I see them.
So there should be a pile of slime when I get back, right?
There's not that many of them, bro. You know
I just
it.
killed 6 of them.
I have not seen that many in one trip in a very long time. So, I'm impressed.
Hey, boar. Bring it on. Come on. Come on, boar. Come on. Oh, he died. They just don't make boars like they used to.
Yeah, they're a little squishy nowadays.
Who's this guy who made his base on a beach and then just never did anything with it?
Who knows?
Maybe he was a demo player.
That would make sense.
I have arrived. Oh, I got a super warning. Oh, that's why. I'm out of the juice. I need to drink. And there we go. Whew. All right. I got a lot of salt. So I'll max out the salt storage. Then I'll throw some more salt over here.
Supplies limited. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
I don't know. Should I give you these awesome components? Optical and high-tech components? I could use them to kill people. Throw all that in there. Alright, where do you want the components?
Just drop them. I'll grab them. Or you could
One
throw it
at
in
a
the butt.
time. 1, 2. I'm just gonna drop everything. You better grab it.
I'm working on it.
You don't need that. That's it. I'm
Okay.
keeping the weapon components. Oh, the super fuel cell here. Cranium or whatever it is.
Yeah, we'll need those when we start doing crazy
and
stuff.
where do you want the lithium salt?
In the box, the wooden crate. I'll grab it here in a minute.
Ooh, look at all this good stuff in here.
Yep. I'm gonna make us our battery banks. If everything goes well.
Ammo, hollow point ammo, armor, more armor. Alright, down to my base.
Okay, so
Drink another potion and top myself off.
these guys, we
Maybe one more run and then I'm gonna break this drone controller. It's at 25%.
How are the drones holding up?
Pretty close to low too. 42%. Sugar. Purple flowers. Energy drinks can go in there. Stone can go in there. Yeah.
I'll have the battery banks up and running here. Back. Go deal with the station with blue crystals. And then I need to worry about restocking the supply of plastics. Not gonna lie though, those fuel logs are making up for the fact that I needed to go do that next anyway. So that's
Oh, the 24 fuel logs I found.
yeah, because I was about to make another 20 or so, my cover the rest of our session.
Yeah, I'm shutting the farm down. Collecting the last, not growing anymore.
Nice,
We really
nice.
don't need to anytime soon, considering how much food we have.
Yeah.
Do we get new food types?
All right, getting our battery banks up and running. Charge this as well.
Lag spike in 7 seconds.
Now I feel personally attacked when that lag spike goes off every time. Okay, both battery banks are charging. Flux. Clearly. Sand. Okay. More. we have the materials for me to swap out these furnaces yet? That's a good question. Because I just spent a whole bunch.
What do you need?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna swap out my last 2 furnaces here. No. Close though. And there is a charcoal recipe that converts 1 wood into 4 charcoal directly.
Huh. Lumberjack in 14. I'm coming. I'm coming. To the base. Oh, the blue crystal blew another person up.
Alright, our storage has been improved. How's it going? I hear it when you turn it on and off. That's kind of hilarious. So I moved stone and sand into their own box. I made a large crate for our gear. So we now have room for light gear and don't have to intermingle it into stuff anymore.
Uh-huh.
as soon as I'm done crafting flux powder and jamming it into this furnace, I'm gonna grab one of the power banks and find a crystal to blow up.
Look at this energy bank just drained out 0. You got 5 minutes and your whole base shut down.
Oh yeah, this base is designed to burn itself out and fix it, and then burn itself out, then fix it.
I'm missing one solar panel. Then I'll be fully solar.
Mm-hmm. Those last a really long time and generate a really significant amount of power by then. They're really a lot more efficient than I expected. Because that's actually one of the big limiting factors for solar panels right now, is getting their efficiency up. And removing a lot of the less than ideal components.
Did you switch to real life just now? Is that what you did?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd love to see solar take over. It's just we don't have mass production cheap panels yet that don't have terrible components that are difficult to recover when you try to recycle them. I was looking at some papers a while back where a group was using a slightly lower efficiency combination of materials, but the materials were significantly easier to recover and easier to acquire. So if they figured out how to get the efficiency up, might compete.
I shall prepare for cookies.
Oh, my crafting finally finished. Alright, battery bank acquired.
Hey, Heron.
What?
Want to see something funny? Watch this. You ready? There's a second land claim block.
Nice.
Now our bases are connected.
So how many, like,
I
can
don't
we
know.
have? Huh.
I was reading the decay, and there's at the bottom it was like your base will decay based on the highest tier of your land claim block. I was like, wait, that means we can have more than one. I don't know how many you can have. I built another one though. It doesn't specify anywhere. Want to claim the entire island?
Huh. I have a sensor, but and it's pinging, but I don't
It
see.
pings faster the closer you get to it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's those kind. The disappointment I heard in that tone was great.
that makes things significantly harder.
Yep.
It was like over long distances. I'm like, okay.
That whole conversation was in chat like 2 minutes ago.
Tells you how much I was paying attention to chat.
In-game chat, by the way.
Yeah, I know. The other chat I'm paying attention to, but it's pretty much dead. I really wish I had a direction on this thing.
To the right.
Usually.
Did you grab some energy things?
I didn't even eat, so no. I really want to go blow up one of those things. I want revenge.
I'm sure you do. I can't wait until you blow yourself up, even with the detonator.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, what it I don't mind it pinging, but it should like give you a general direction to the nearest one. Like maybe just cardinal directions or an 8 directional kind of dealy, like so you have some idea about diagonals.
So my drones are at 33%. I can combine 2 drones with the repair thing and repair it.
It pings differently. Like I have one that it's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know what it means. I'm guessing that means there's one in its range.
I do not know, sir.
Well, I think I walked out of the range because it's now no longer giving me a second pulse. Okay, yeah, it's giving it to me again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ooh. There it is. Found it. So what happens is if there's one in range, you'll get a second pulse that sounds different, and the time between the ping and the response tells you the distance.
Ah.
Whoa. I forgot those things toxic the crap out of you immediately. Should have just shot him to death. Also, drones cannot mine blue crystals of any variety.
Yeah, I saw chat saying that.
It gives you 3 seconds before the charge goes off. It does quite a lot of damage, but not enough to take out the crystal. Okay, this is about a fourth. So mining the crystal down a little bit doesn't hurt. A health potion should get you through the psychic damage. Now I'm off the fucking screen. It didn't kill me. It did break everything for an entire screen, though. Yeah, that's crazy. It broke and or killed everything for an entire screen. Like, all the mineable stuff, I'm just picking it up. Well, that got us 27. I think I can make one hover thing. Seeing if there's maybe another one of these things relatively nearby. Already down here, there might be another one. Hey man, what's up?
What's going on?
Yeah, just bombing around in this Cryofall game. Trying to push technology and realizing the game is hard fighting us on that.
Cool.
That's how they play, so...
Yeah, it's a
Nothing
survival
new.
game. No surprises. What are you up to? Anything good?
Just got back from family stuff. So now I'm done for the weekend.
Yeah, I would have been normally, but they changed things up like last minute and decided tomorrow we're gonna do our stuff. When never in my life have we actually done anything on Christmas. We did it Christmas Eve.
Not this year.
I mean, 2020, everything's backwards and upside down and a mess. Everything.
I'll be back in a minute. So the thing can seem to detect the crystals at about 5 times your vision, ish. So not bad. It uses durability per time it pulses, and it goes down relatively quickly. So basically, if it's anywhere on your mini map, I'm back.
welcome back. I was just saying that basically, if you're using the little pinger thing, if there's a crystal anywhere on your mini map, it will respond. It also uses durability really fast. Granted, I ran it a lot more than I will going forward because I was trying to figure out how it worked, but I ran it down to about 91%. But I did come back with almost 30 of the crystals, so super worth. You get 3 seconds before the explosion goes off on the mining charge. So not long, but long enough.
Those delicious foods I could craft if we had freaking seasoned salts, rice, and wheat.
Well, we're making progress. I mean, if we can get through a few other things, I'm sure we'll find them or find somebody selling them. We only need a couple as a starter, right?
One. I can turn one into 4 billion.
Oh, so one's guaranteed yield?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it might be like the trees where it's not always.
Nope. Definitely not like that. Oh my god, I would not be farming if that's how that worked.
I'd figure it would be enough to get by, but there'd be a chance that you wouldn't get additional in total.
My controller has dropped to red. It's going down, sir.
I'll see if I can get another one up and running, and then we'll go from there. The question is, do you need me to get another controller up and running right now, or do you want me to try to get you a hoverboard?
That's up to you.
Because it's
I have
probably
enough
gonna
resources right now.
be a one or the other thing. And I'm not even totally sure I'm going to get the hoverboard up and running. How's it going?
Mr. Broken Armor.
Yep.
Just killing a snail.
It's my helmet this time. Gotta go put it in a box. Swap to the other one.
Oh, you gotta wear the knockoff brand now?
Yep, the off-brand night vision. Okay. Dealt with there.
Oh, they went all out on that water, huh? I just now looked at it, I was like, wait. Is it even moving?
It's a little sad.
I have a tincture. Adds 20% drunk, 25% healing, removes 10% toxin, and 10% radiation poison.
Nice. Okay, we've got 15 components. We need how many to make? So we need 3 of those. So 15, 25. Well, good and bad news. Good news. We're basically gated by lithium.
My dad's gone. Hold on. Bleh.
Okay. That'll be those. Well, I'll be able to create one more here shortly once I get like 4 more lithium powder.
Nice.
And so I'll be able to get one hoverboard out. Because we'll have just enough components to get a hoverboard out. Then I'll worry about your stuff, and then getting my hoverboard out.
You don't have to worry about my mining anytime soon. I have 250 steel.
Okay, then I'll put the controller behind my hoverboard. I also have a bit of a stockpile, about the same, in fact, and I'm constantly processing.
Where's the duct tape?
91 and 99. So, oh,
I'm repairing my pickaxe.
5.
Ta-da!
Let's run this.
Alright, I gotta go put my dad to bed and I'll be back.
All right. Take another stack of each of these. Set of cans. Got another set of jerry cans on the way. What else can we do? Fuel logs. So, fiber, paper. Let's go fill up bottles. Paper. It's got enough there. Stock that. There. See, it's got enough there. It's going up nicely. Already got a few fuel cells, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay. It's paper. have to collect a whole bunch of fiber. Alright. Yes. Should be able to make the hoverboard here in a minute. Aggressively burn that. 2 more lithium. 1 more lithium. Last lithium should be there now. Yep. Alright, let's make that hoverboard. Craft. Turn that into those.
I've returned for the 45th, 46th. I lost count.
One of those trips. Hoverboard has been created.
Does it go as fast as you hope?
Haven't fueled it up yet. Luckily, we already have a couple of fuel cells, so don't have to make those. It's pretty solid.
So it beats walking?
As long as it doesn't murder its fuel too fast. You tell me. What do you think?
Nice.
And let's see, what's the fuel look like? Do I have to get off of it? How do I get off of it?
Well, you step down and then turn it off usually.
That's easier said than done. That used 2% of its juice just flying around like that. I still don't know how to get off of it, though.
Fun.
Oh, dismount. Q. There we go.
Where's the respirator? Isn't it a different one from all the other helmet stuff?
It
It is.
Maybe. Shouldn't be at this point, but...
Alright, mission done. All I had to do is put it on.
Nice.
Put it in the chest with the rest of the stuff. Oh. I guess you had to turn in the quest while you're wearing it? Yes. There you go. Yep. Finish that quest. Finish that quest. Finish that quest. Whew. I just finished like 5 quests. I finished the tier 2 quest. You didn't have to do decoration for it.
Nice.
Acquire Pragninium, advanced resource acquisition, and more use for your power grid. Build a large power storage. Craft petroleum canister. Oh, I think my dad's calling again, even though I got him in bed. Jesus.
Rough night. Play now. Push the toolbox. How much steel is the steel toolbox? 5 and 20. More
Gerballs.
lithium.
So,
So,
craft a petroleum canister. I don't think I can do a lot of this stuff.
if it makes you craft it, that's one thing. If you need one, I've got a ton of them.
I don't know. It says build a large power storage.
I haven't built a large power storage yet.
Okay. It says craft a petroleum canister on the workbench. I can do that. I just need an empty canister and 5 oil fruits.
Uh-huh. I have the
You
empty
have an
canister.
empty canister around?
Yeah.
Cool. I only
Whole
need
bunch
one,
of 'em.
but which one of these has the fruits in it? Bottom one?
Bottom left, usually.
Alright, here's the rest of your canisters back. next one is build the drone stuff. Alright. When we're ready to build it, let me build some. And build a large power storage. Neither of us can build that, right? What is that tier 4 or something?
I can build the power storage. I just don't have the resources because we spent it on other things.
What is it under?
Tier 3.
Oh.
It's the lithium. Like, we've been using it for other things, so...
Okay, I don't have it unlocked.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, but I have to actually build it myself, that's the thing. So these quests I won't do for a while.
Yeah, I haven't even
The
completed
other
the tier
one
2
is just
stuff.
destroy one of those big blue crystals.
Yeah, I haven't even filled out the tier 2 stuff yet, so...
Yeah, I had that done. You don't have to do the whatchamacallit, decorations.
Alright. Fed myself back up. Restocked. Gonna make myself a new toolkit. And I'm all basically sorted.
My power! Why is my power going? What the hell? Oh, I'm looking at your power. Right? No, that's mine. What the hell's draining it so fast? Oh, our bases are connected.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's...
I guess I should break that, right? Or do you want to just keep it connected?
For now, let's break it until I can actually prepare to fix that.
How do we destroy it?
Probably the crowbar.
Oh, crowbar. I had to get a crowbar out. Yeah, I didn't realize that I connected our two bases that way.
I didn't know it would connect it that way. I guess if there's overlapping base like claim blocks, it just counts it as one base no matter what.
I was like, how the hell am I doing that much draining? Holy crap. Okay, that looks a lot better. Jesus. You drained half my battery. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Maybe that's the update? It says current generation is 0. Shouldn't those satellite speed? Oh, it disconnected everything. I had to reconnect everything. Oh, the power. It's just the power generation disconnected. Interesting.
My power generation, on the other hand, did not disconnect. It's all normal.
Huh. Alright, I'm starting to recover now.
You should have positive generation, period, throughout the day, so... Not super worried.
Alright, all my farming is done for the day.
honestly, I think we did all right. Slowed down a lot. Not that we didn't make good progress today, but it definitely tanked from yesterday.
Well,
It was supposed to. I know. Being an ass. You know me at this point.
I'm sure it did tank. But it's not like we didn't come out with something new today.
No,
The
we did
drones
good.
being a huge upgrade. Literally
Yeah.
put us in infinite. 261 steel I have.
Yeah. Problem is, we just need so much lithium to do anything now.
Yeah, there's not enough lithium production. There's only a couple salt things, and that's it.
Yep, and even with one of my the
If you can
building,
find one, you can place a lithium generator and just build a mini base there.
yeah, but I don't even know what we're looking for. In all honesty,
Neither do I. Does it like highlight the ground or anything whenever you try to place one?
not in any special way that I'm aware of. Just like all buildings.
What do you want with this petroleum canister?
Just stick it in the engine generator or in the storage box, the little one up near the stuff. Either will work.
Got it.
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of fuel logs before I log off. Make sure that the lithium generator gets as much as it can. Thinking about even building a second one. Because in all honesty, we could use it. That'll give us at least a little bit of a jump start tomorrow.
I can craft neural enhancers.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now I can just craft LP. In case you're wondering, it takes 100 pharmaceutical chemicals, 10 high-tech components, 25 plastic, and a power cell.
That's pretty expensive.
Stem packs I can craft too. That's 10 pharmaceutical chemicals, 5 copper, 2 green herbs, and 2 blue herbs. I can craft a large strength boost. That's just some coffee beans, toxins, red herb, and a bottle of water.
Oh, is the large one like significantly better than the other one?
Let's see here. The original one was what, 30%, right?
Yeah.
This one's 70%,
Nice.
so more than double. I can craft respec. It returns all learning points.
That could be useful at some point.
25 pharmaceutical components, 25 electronic components, 25 plastic, and a power cell.
That's fairly expensive, but probably worth. If we really fucked up, but I don't think we did.
all this uses pharmaceutical. Toxic prevention aid. 5 pharmaceutical chemicals and a purple herb. 50% toxin protection and minus 10 toxins.
Nice.
Then I also have like the radiation, heat resistance.
So you,
everything.
you take it when you get poisoned, knock off 10% of its time, and then cut the damage it deals in half. That's pretty solid, actually.
Psi blockers. You just need tons of pharmaceutical chems for everything.
Good news is we should be able to refuel the fuel cells as we use them. Because there's an empty
My
version.
generator kicked over.
Did I hit you that hard?
I guess so.
I'd like to
It's
say
shut
I'm
down
surprised.
now.
So what I think we should do, and I know it's kind of dumb, is leave when we max out our bases. Basically, leave yours one below for this one block, so that we don't connect. Like in earnest.
So I'm not allowed to be cool. Huh?
Well, at least until we figure out
See
how to
how it
generate a
is.
stupid amount of power that doesn't take a lot of effort.
Politics. You can have up to 10 players, huh?
Oh, that's cool.
I gave us clan tag.
All right.
I'm declaring war on my neighbor.
That is always an option.
Alright, I'm good. I'm disconnecting. I got everything done for today.
Yep, I'm just making the fuel logs and then I'm done. Use like a wood chipper recipe to turn like wood logs into fibers. That'd be nice. That gets it sorted. I'm going to go fiber run so that I can actually make enough of those things. I should be able to throw down an additional lithium extractor pretty easily. I have the steel, the copper, and yeah, that's why I want to try to make sure the power is taken care of so I can just have that fill up one pool. Oh, the worst event in the game just spawned.
Monsters everywhere.
Monsters where they don't belong.
I mean, we can handle pretty much all the monsters now.
Yep. Outside the queen. But I don't think that one can spawn out of its dilly. What was the thing that AoE'd you down that, like...
One of the 2 monsters I haven't killed yet. It's a floating brain.
Oh, nice.
And basically, in a gigantic radius, probably about the size of our base, around it, it just AoEs you non-stop.
That sounds highly unpleasant.
And I couldn't outrun it.
That's even more unpleasant.
Torchlight 2, 50% off. Or 3, sorry.
Nice.
It's a shame what they did to it.
Really that bad?
It's 60% positive, I guess that's okay.
That's kind of rough.
First comment, negative. If you thought Wilson was bad, wait till you play this.
Okay, I've restocked the steam generator, so it's going to be pumping away. Got water in it and a whole bunch of bottles, and I'm making the last of the fire logs now. So hopefully, with all those fire logs, that we get pretty reasonable amount out of that. I know it seems to stack over 100.
What stacks over 100?
The lithium salt.
Huh. Dead Cells, 54,000 reviews, overwhelmingly positive.
It's a good game. They got it right.
Wormworld, 75,000 reviews, overwhelmingly positive. Good lord. Wow. Racked actually got 74,000 reviews, very positive.
Yeah, lots of people have spent a good chunk of time in it. I mean, it's relatively
Didn't
popular.
Rust used to be negative?
Rust has wavered back and forth.
400,000 reviews, very positive. Does anyone have like 1,000,000 reviews? That's the game I want to see. 400,000 reviews Among Us, overwhelmingly positive. Poor No Man's Sky, still mixed reviews. It's so hard to dig out of the mixed reviews.
Well, they got hit so hard. Like, that one's gonna be an atrocity to try to recover from. Like, they were well into the negatives in a unrecoverable way, even though the game now is actually really freaking good.
Here's the highest one yet. Terraria, over 500,000 reviews, overwhelmingly positive. Wait, really? Fallout 76, Steel Dawn, mostly positive on Steam? How the hell did they get out of mixed reviews?
Because they didn't initially launch on Steam.
I guess that's true.
They had protection.
The only good move they made, I guess.
Yep. And like I said, by the time they did launch on Steam, it was actually pretty solid. I mean,
There's
some
no
people...
problems with it.
Oh, yeah. But at least it was better than it was. I mean, it was real bad. Now it's just... It's an alright game.
I played that Dismantle. That was a pretty cool game. It plays a lot like the zombie game we were playing online. Shoot. Remember that not very positive, but we still played it a lot one?
Yeah, yeah.
Can't remember what it's called now. But it plays like a better looking version of that.
Okay. shown a random jump. So there is a bit of bad news. More advanced power. There's no further like advanced power generation that I see. I'm putting a bunch more water into the boiler just in case. Because I basically just told it to go nuts. Had to make more models to do that.
They're finally coming out with Sailum Ultimate after 3 Sailum games. That's gonna be good. I enjoyed the Sailum series. I played all 3 of their games.
Nice.
They should make a new King's Bounty game. I enjoyed those.
Yeah, those weren't bad.
Did you ever play Fallen Earth?
It sounds familiar, but not sure off the top of my head.
Shut down now, but it is a pretty fun game. Yeah, it doesn't say you on it. Kazali, Diamond, Raz, and Eggard.
Okay.
I think they're supposed to do a Fallen Earth 2 or something.
Alright, 52 logs. Full up thing. Both lithium things going. And it's about as, like, filled out as we're gonna get. Time to log. Later, guys. If everything goes well, I should be on tomorrow evening as well, doing something. Possibly more of this, possibly something else.